Greetings and best wishes for a happy holiday season from all of us at 2K Sports as we get set for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. The fans here in New Orleans ready to cheer on their Pelicans in this interconference matchup. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Wizards team. They took the loss in this East versus West matchup during the regular season last year, dropping both games.
And this is a matchup that can frustrate them as they came up empty in their 2 games against them last year.
And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Got some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Now, here's Brogdon. Brian Williamson unable to get his last shot to go. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Driving inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Alex Song. Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game. Greg, one of the best assets of Zion Williamson is his versatility.
And the combination of power and skill, it's obviously unique. And what I love about him is he's making better and better decisions. He's become as reliable as he is explosive.
Here's Johnson following the bucket by the Wizards. And a missed layup. Outside Dort. Outside to Brogdon. Lets it go from the wing. Outside, Dort. The Wizards working the ball around now. 5 to shoot. In the corner, it's Coulibaly. And the shot falls short this time. And the Pelicans with the possession. It's a 3-point game. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brogdon.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
Here's Williamson. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws. It's been an eventful run for Zion Williamson, right, Brent, to say the least, since going first overall in the 2019 draft.
And man, Kevin, you just are hoping for the simplest of things, and that is health. Because when Zion is healthy, so is this team in ways that other teams fear because of how dominant he can be. This is a special talent. We just want to see more and more of it.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, Dort. Swatted away. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
Aggressive move by Sarr. Love seeing that.
And while the offense is developing, Alex Sarr is already a huge presence at the defensive end.
Yeah, along with being a great rim protector, he's a 7-footer who can really slide his feet on the perimeter. He can switch on the guards and make them work for their opportunities.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Both good from the line that time. GA, when it comes to the Wizards, they have a pretty spotty draft record over the past decade.
Kevin, it's tough to get things right in the draft. Plus, they have just had poor lottery luck, only selecting higher than 8th once in the last decade. But they have passed on some superstar-level talent.
On the wing, Coulibaly knocks down the 3-ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Williamson. It's tipped.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
Fires top of the key. That's good on the jump shot.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Williamson. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. To the middle. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Washington.
And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Bay. Now here's Payton. Here's Bagley. And it's blocked. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. Valanciunas inside. Misses the baby hook.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Here's Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Great lift off the floor. Johnson is electric.
In the corner, Bay with it. Bagley the screen. Top of the key. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Pelicans trailed by 11. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding, rising up off the ground.
Bagley with the bucket.
Like to see him take it there. Marvin Bagley, confident play.
Murray outside. Back to Johnson. 1:07 left in the first quarter. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Wizards.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
The Pelicans trail. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. The Pelicans making a switch here. Wizards leading by 8. Screen by Valanciunas. Here's Kispert. Second shot opportunity. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's McClung. No good on that one. Great D that time from Bagley. For 3, Kispert sinks the three-pointer. Kispert's got his second bucket of the night. With 4 seconds on the clock.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And so it's the Washington Wizards in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've been... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Pelicans trail by 9. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Jump shot is good. Kispert's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Wizards leading by 9. Pass to Payton. Here's Kispert. 7 points in the game. 5 on the clock. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. And finished off by Bagley.
Well, at 6'11" and that active, Bagley, that's easy stuff.
And Brent, the Pelicans swept in the first round last year by the Thunder, and that Zion injury was very unfortunate and very untimely.
Oh, man, that was crushing. Williamson had 40 points in that play-in game, playing his best basketball, and then hurt very late in that contest. They really missed him, obviously, against OKC, and just bad luck for New Orleans last year.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
You love seeing Johnson with that attacking mindset.
Left side, Bagley. To the paint. Out left to the wing. Bay wide open, and he fires. And again, Washington with the triple.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Well, it's no secret this Washington team is in a rebuilding phase. But, Brent, they've collected some assets.
Yeah, they got some flexibility here, Kevin, and they made the call to start over. Took some other players that other teams didn't want, along with some draft picks, which sometimes you have to do when you're bottoming out. They have a good toolbox to rebuild, though.
You know, Greg, it's been great to see the Pelicans get to the next level these past few seasons, hasn't it?
It has, and they've become one of the deeper teams in the NBA over that time. It's not just about one guy. There's talent up and down that roster.
And it's Johnson penetrating. It's blocked.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
And a wide open look for Shaw. Again, the Wizards good for 2.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
Johnson in the corner. Over Shaw. Rebound by the Wizards. On offense, here are the Wizards. They're on a 14-3 run. Brogdon inside the line. And Jones pulls it down.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
And there's the call on Malcolm Brogdon. That's his first foul. New Orleans making a switch here.
Coming onto the floor.
And stolen by Song. Off target at the rim. Pelicans trail by 18. Pass to Williamson. That's tipped. And here we go. Fast break. Sar's got it. Kept alive by Washington. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And just over 3.5 minutes play here in the second quarter. Here's Williamson. It's deflected. And they're able to recover. Here's Messi. Tries again. No good at the rim. Here's Washington. They're on a 14-3 run right now. And it's Williamson missing.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build to this lead.
There's 1:54 left here in the second.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Messi.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you. That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Now, Williamson. Here's Messi, and he goes in for the dunk.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Deep two from Williamson. Goes up again. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Some changes for New Orleans. Pass to Sarr. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the half. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Just looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Down low, poked loose. And Brogdon with a clear path to the rack. Pushes it down to finish the break.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And there's the foul. It's on Koulibaly. That's his first foul.
Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
And stolen by Bay. And so it's Washington. Holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We've got more in store for you right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. And timeout called by Willie Green. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. You know, Brent, the Wizards had a very tough 23-24 campaign, didn't they?
Very difficult for everybody, their fans, their ownership, and their coaching staff, which changed last year. Just 15 wins, a record low for a very prideful Washington franchise. Their offense struggled. Their defense was 28th. On the bright side, a lot of minutes went to their younger players, so it's going to be another year of development in Washington.
And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Johnson in the corner. Into the lane. And then Johnson with the dunk.
And those assist numbers for Murray keep going up because he can score.
Bagley in the post. And the layup is good. Bagley's got 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here. Now the Pelicans have lost in the first round GA of the playoffs in 2 of the last 3 years.
And with how good the West is right now, they knew they couldn't stand pat. They felt the urgency to make some changes this offseason in order to take the next step.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. Johnson outside. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Great anticipation as Valanciunas got to that ball and just swatted it away.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Wizards ball.
Washington leading now by 21. Kispert with it. Now guarded by Murray. Outside for Bagley. Now here's Kispert. 7 points in the game. Pass to Valanciunas. And here is Payton. Over Murray. Out to the right wing. And another shot. Bay gets the bucket. He's got 8.
At times that Bay would pass on the mid-range. Now he's settling in.
And it's Jalen Johnson with the foul.
Jalen Johnson.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul.
Yeah, that's 2 really unproductive trips in a row, ending in turnover.
New Orleans making a switch here. Kispert with it. They get it again. Valanciunas can't cash in from close range. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. The Wizards are trying to stay motivated through their rebuild. Kyle Kuzma says you have to change your approach a little bit. And it's like, what do you do it for? For me, it's about development every single day. Take care of your body, work hard, watch film, be studious, and find beauty in the struggle. Kevin?
And like you said, David, making it work every single day. Great approach. Washington leading now by 23. And Brent talking about Saddiq Bey. He's the type of player that every team covets.
Well, you think about Saddiq Bey and where it is that he came from culturally in college. And this is a guy at his size and with his ability, you can plug in and play and know you're going to get genuine effort on a nightly basis.
Here's McClung. Powered down with both hands.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And the way the Wizards like to play, Greg, you can expect them to get out and run.
Yeah, they're young and they can fly, right? They've got speed and athleticism to get up and down the floor. They'll push the tempo as much as you allow them.
Bagley the screen. Near the three-point line, it's Kispert. Good on the jump shot. Kispert's got 9.
You can't just stop.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Bay's got room. Here's Valanciunas. Bounce pass from Bay. Kept alive. Oh, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
It's so hard to move a mountain, trust me. Major damage on the boards being done by Valanciunas.
He takes it in. McClung no good. Wizards leading by 23. Lets it go. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
They recover it. And Elfrid Payton with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
Got a piece of it. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Here's McClung. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Williamson. The rebound by Malcolm Brogdon.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
With such mobility from Zion moving from one side to another, his force is an issue.
And he can't hit the second. It's stolen by Jones. McGee with it. Brogdon picks him up. And here we go. McClung, no good.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
my best to love you in this world we in. Take another look at every fraud I'm in. You know with that I started with. I must been when I recorded this. Hey, in my hand while I was typing it. I know I'm arrogant, but don't be trifling. I iced at you once and you got iced again. These guitars sound like Parliament. I just blow the chick, baby, pardon me. All black trim, dog, burgundy. Keep it real with me, dog, pleasure me. Put them bags on her arm like waistband. Central Avenue, she ran through 80 bands. Got the passport ready with some aliens. Got my transport up, I'm a radiance. Got my transport up with Mercedes-Benz. I can't never give up on what we had. Abracadabra with my side, better. I'ma stay down with you, but don't give me a headache. Lifestyle radical, please excuse me. California housing, getting better with my vision. Audemars Richard Bill came in the FedEx. Life is worse, it ain't never again. While I'm looking at my present, presidential chance in the bag, I don't beat it. You better stay on the game graded. Take you to a spot, same boss as you ready. With the double law, with the stars and the heroes. Got up with it, baby, did I take the agent? Times got hard and lashes. Everything real, I got my golden ears added. But I will not acrobatic if you love us, baby, it'll be it. I know I lost your trust, but I made you. I got it to tell you how I'm feeling. I took the tour, now I dance with the devil. I take the boy out to Bahamas. Shout it back for a real one like a. I done turned the dancer to a trophy. I done bought rings like Kobe. Never sent a tweet with emotions. She heard she got emotions. Got my heart like I feel a heart beating. Baby, keep finna see my ancestors. On your grave and some red leather. On your grave and some red leather. Forever's not over. If it's in.
The same that came up and I had to wait for my spot. And he I'm prolific, so gifted. I'm the type that's gon' go get it. No kidding. In front of your building. Sitting on the steps, feeling no feelings. Last night it was a coach. Gotta keep the devil in his hole. But you know how it goes. I'm front line every time it's on. Flow, run and shoot pro. 458 drop, playing bulletproof song. Every few shows I just buy some new gold. Circle got smaller, everybody can't go. Downtown Diamond District, jewelers like yo. Hustle, holla at me, I got Cubans on the low. Through the Cancun, on the boat. Dock that Tulum just to love. Listening to music at the Mayan ruins. True devotion on the bluest ocean. Cruising. My cultural influence, even revolution. I'm integrated vertically, y'all fluid. They tell me hustle, dumb it down, you might confuse me. This ain't that weirdo rap you used to. I'm a urban legend. South Central in a certain section. Can't express how I curve the Texas. Justice, evidence of a divine presence. Blessings, held me down at times I seen records. Got an L, but got an E for effort. Dropped them off in the Mojave Desert. They left me. Ain't no answer to these trick questions. Money making nip. Straighten out my jewelry on my dresser. Well known, flick up and pole snatcher. From Rico's till T-shows. Whatever, playing chess, not checkers. Well, you clever. See, bro, you ain't living by the street code. Been through all these motions up and down like a seesaw. I can never view you as my equal. Wanna hear your CD fall?
now. Take that. Hey, yo. Right here.
from the bench, I had to sit through it. Get to a trust issues, brought my to it. My aunt had to do it. I hope the same demons don't haunt me. Come with the down like members only. I'd have been down so bad before, I swear I wasn't gonna get back. But look, the old me and the new me is a mismatch. They don't understand or how much it's taking. Off your mind, off your soul, just to show up and make it. This for my dog that's overwhelmed. Even if he don't make it, no one never break it. Cause we've been through this and that, though we still intact. If they off in the back, then I guess we wasn't a match. Me and my dogs all made a pack. If we don't get it, we can't come back. And every time we came back, that's a fact, that's a fact. Been through this and that, though we still intact. That's right here for all the ones that ain't here, can't come back. If there's one thing I'ma do is put the crib on my back. Now we back, that's a fact, that's a fact, that's a fact.
That's how I'm living, like I'm in a city. That's how I'm whipping, like I got a money. 4 a.m. in this, ain't going to sleep, I'm on a mission. Louis V on my back, it's another name of difference. I'm still the same, no different. But I came from long way from transported, penny pitching. Talking about ills, man, I hand them out, I don't need to give it. Sunny coast to the police, still I'm getting chicken. I'm just reminiscing, I was broken when that song dropped effect. Heard they talking about I switch, I put the city on my back.
Been through this and that, though we still intact. If they off in the back, then I guess we wasn't a match. Me and my dogs all made a pack. If we don't get it, we can't come back. And every time we came back, that's a fact, that's a fact. Been through this and that, though we still intact. That's right here for all the ones that ain't here, can't come back. If there's one thing I'ma do is put the crib on my back. Now we back, that's a fact, that's a fact, that's a fact.
Yeah, but I can't follow that you in me. Back coming, that's a fact, that's a fin that crack back. Chillin' new up with me, cause I'm what? Get snapped back, nigga. Probably thought I'm getting litty. It's a dream of being big like big. Martin Luther King should see how I'm living. Big necklace, wrist froze, big step, wrist, big. And I'm free, and I'm getting richer than a. Grind up like low shimmy, he's a deep. And a sneaky big back on my feet.
Feel better when it's earned, that's a fact. Play me, lesson learned, that's a fact. Everybody gon' get their turn, that's a fact. If the job ain't done, I don't wanna hear congrats. Mortal Kombat straight out the pit, that's a fact. Thought I wasn't gonna bounce back in this, that's a fact. The best thing my ex ever had, that's a fact. Only thing we take back against the wall is the plaques.
So
If you're looking for a party this Saturday night, we're bringing you one. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Fox for three. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. And it's the Hornets ball. The confidence. That Fox has shown and his shot has skyrocketed the last few years, Brett.
Yeah, the combination, BA, sometimes of you working on your three to gain confidence, but the coaching staff also telling you, go ahead and shoot that shot. I think those things have played out for De'Aaron Fox. Look, he can be streaky, but the fact that he's willing to take it is elevating his play.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He was just marveling at LeBron's ability to take advantage of any mistake you make, even a minor one. He said, if you're even a half step away from a guy defensively, LeBron will find that person. The coach is asking his guys to stay connected to shooters tonight.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. The shot that time, not on target. Driving to the basket, and that one drops for him. Fox has got 6.
Well, this is when Fox is at his best. Once he gets a step on the defense, you're pretty much going to read the back of that jersey.
And that one's good. James.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And here's Charlotte now. The Warriors getting their last shot to go.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
It's tipped.
And Toppin has that kind of reach. 7'2" wingspan. Get that out of here.
James with the ball. Siakam covering. Doubled by Siakam. Here's James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
It feels like there's been a crossover where basketball fans over the past 2 seasons are really appreciating the longevity and greatness of LeBron James.
Now, here is James. 6 points for him. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Kessler.
And getting to the line at will, James using his smarts these days to draw those kind of shooting fouls.
First one falls for him. One thing this Golden State team does very well is control the offensive glass, Brent.
Well, there's been a lot of talk analytically, BA, about how advantageous it is to come in and swoop through to grab offensive rebounds. Golden State has bought into that philosophy. They also have guys who take a lot of long shots, so that's long rebounds with a better chance of gaining an extra possession. So some smart analytical play here from Golden State in the past couple seasons.
Good.
Well, LeBron sometimes will show him off. The handle's right there, pretty sick, slicing up the defense that time.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. The Warriors leading. Off the inbound. Outside McDaniels. Fox left side. Count that bucket. Fox has got 14.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
Here's Fox. Pass to Williams. Here's Siakam. Kessler up top. Now Fox. And Toppin pulls it down. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. James goes in. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 12.
Feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back. Pretty easy right now. Clear out. Give him some space. Let him get to work.
Now, here is James. 12 points for him. Off target at the rim.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Fox. And he lays it up and in. Fox has got 19 points.
Continuing to expand his offensive game. Fox, a potent scorer, and will fill it up in a hurry.
And the call will be against Hamidou Diallo. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:52 left in the first. And he lobs it up.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. To the paint.
Yes, sir! That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And it's Simmons slamming it home.
Oh, my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
It's Fox with a drive. And Fox powers it home.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
And the bucket is good.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all. Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Outside, Williams. That three's off the mark.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And he gets the bucket. Simmons has got 6 points.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside. You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Offensive rebound. Simmons. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. The Warriors on top, up by.
The Hornets, 18.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. A very convincing performance from the Warriors so far.
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover, because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable, just crippling defense.
And it's all from three-point range.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And in recent seasons, Grant, almost no team's been hit by the injury bug as much as the Hornets.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, you wonder what they could have done if they'd stayed healthy. They built the team around key players, and those guys have just missed a lot of time.
Outside Simmons. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better. The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
You know Simmons can get physical when he has to, going right through the contact.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Jalen Johnson is developing the complete game. He said, I watch the guys who do everything. That's my mindset. I want to be at least solid in every department, and then keep building on that, adding bits and pieces here and there. Ryan, his versatility is already drawing attention league-wide.
Yeah, there's no question about that, Allie. Thank you. Here's where. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Here's McClung.
And that puts them...
I'm that same old boy with a smile. In the daytime, 50 or short. Even my team. And then since I linked with the bro, said link up soon, let's talk over tea. These days it's all about flexing, talk about bro, trying to make this P. I got a text from the bro in Cali telling me, sit tight, gonna make me a beat. See the guy for the stylish, babe, with the stylish day, trying to make me a tune. She's trying to talk about bro, take this call, there's no more switch, no pack, this G's been OT, need to get far from the dead, and I get big checks in the cash flow speed. I'm so special. I'm so special, so special, so special. Tell them enough fear, two fears, expression. Like no dirty mouth can't chase their mental fear. Them shots. And I said them want me head from that much. Who need bread from that event? And poor people who need bread from that. This is you know the hard struggle. From that scene, now them must say me mark. And each time what them say me walk. Them lock me down, now me can't forget. God, you over did a guy, me say me sorry. I'm so special. I'm so special. So There you go.
Hey, yo, right here. That's all available for you too.
Another cool feature is the multiple angles that will generate for the same play.
told her pull up again. In the back of the Benz. I wanna put Meriton on the tent. I wanna see the reflection. I'm the best dressed at the Met. You wear her dress, I know how to dress. You turn the drip to a flex. This look at the check, I pop out my chest. Treat it look like my pets.
Get down! Don't let him get it!
thing in our can't touch, can't rush. So
a trophy. I done bought rings like Kobe. Never sent a tweet with emotions. She heard she got emotion. Got my heart like I can feel her heart beating when I'm hugging her. Take me back to Kingston to see my ancestors. On your grave and some red leather. Turbo pound of mirror to see bird feathers. Keep lying on me like Carmelo. Don't lie to me, I'm on God level. Forever's not long enough. If it's endless, what we done? Either you a rebel or what we done? Stars, what we doing? A few remain nameless, deserve my dedication. I just want my movement like Larry Davis. Came from Amsterdam, had my head up. Screenshot, got me fed up. Playing with like a silver. She ain't tryna shop me, she thinking selfish. I just bought my yarn, new Rosellas. Went to Tokyo, I had to hit this. Like the kicker with a cause she played soccer.
Good to have you with us on a Sunday afternoon for basketball here on 2K Sports. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Here we go. And so off the tip, it's the Trailblazers. That's going to be over and back. Not Washington. The line on that one. Well, Grant, tonight we've got two teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all.
It down.
Wow, you see the decisiveness right there with LaMelo Ball. Makes up his mind on the drive that he's going to dunk it.
Doncic with it. Ball with a steal. On the...
Put them bags on her arm like waistband. Sex Fifth Avenue, she ran through 80 bands. Got your passport ready with some aliens. Got my transport up, I'm on radiance. Got my transport up with Mercedes-Benz. I can't never give up on what we had. Abracadabra make my side better. I'ma stay down with you, but don't give me a headache. Lifestyle radical, please excuse me. California housing, getting better with my visions. Audemars, Richard Mille. It ain't never again. While I'm looking at my present, presidential chance in the back, I done made it. You better stay on your getting graded. Take you to a spot and same bars as you ready. Whip the double R with the stars in the head wrist. Caught up with the baby, did I change the address? Times got hard and I your lashes. Everything real, I got my golden ears added. But I will rock a paddock if you love us. Maybe it'll be. I know I lost your trust, but I made you. I got to tell you how I'm feeling. I tiptoe, now I dance with the devil. I take the boat out to Bahamas. I done turned a dancer to a trophy. I done bought rings like Kobe. Never sent a tweet with emotions. She heard she got emotion. Got my heart like I can feel her heart beating when I'm hugging her. Take me back to Kingston to see my ancestors. On your grave and some red leather. On your grave and some red leather. Forever's not long enough. If it's endless, what we done?
20 girlfriends. I'm doing it wrong. Cut off all my. Now I'm only putting you on a song. Day one, shawty been with me from the playground. Hey now, maybe that's the reason I was playing around. Running like a chicken with his head cut off. Through the streets with a lot of red light on my shoulder blades.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now here's Doncic. Isaac outside. Here's Alexander Walker. Misses the three. Charlotte. Blockbuster trades have become more the norm here in the NBA, Grant. Just ask Portland in 2023.
Yeah, Trailblazers were at the center of some big moves, but that's just how it's done now. Entire teams can be restructured in the process of a single transaction.
And Doncic hammers it home. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline.
And they could put themselves in a great position in this season series. They've won the first meeting, so a win tonight would assure them of at least a split.
Well, and when you've already gotten that first win, it makes you feel like you're on the attack going into the second meeting.
That one goes. Count it. Well, Grant, tonight we've got two teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
Now here's Ball. Walker pulls down the board. Here's White. To the paint. Here's Simmons. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It goes on Bol Bol. Miami shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Free throw good, Simmons. And your first NBA coaching job was with the Miami Heat, Stan. That was as an assistant back in the 90s, just a few years ago.
Yeah, just a few, Brian. And the Heat have changed a lot. The game has changed a lot over those years. Look, back then, the Heat were probably the most physical team in the NBA, and it was just knockdown, drag-out fights all the time.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. And guys, when talking to Coach before the game about Ben Simmons, it sounds like they know how they want to attack him defensively. Coach told me, you can't let him get the easy bucket. We need to force him to his right and flush him out of the paint. Sounds like they're going to try to keep Simmons as far away from the hoop as possible, B.A.
Thank you for that, Allie. Outside Thibault. Shot clock at 6. Inside.
Yeah, it's not easy to keep a shot out of Porzingis' reach. He has such long arms. Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, B.A. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level. Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
It's stolen by Smart. Deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Now here's White. He's got 5. Down low. Here's Simmons. Kicks it out to Smart. Pass to Thibault. From outside the arc. And Smart gets the 3.
Well, with everything else Smart does on the floor, his three-point shooting is really a bonus.
Ball no good.
Well, they desperately need him to get going offensively. He's got to refocus and just start taking better shots. Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Bucks trail by 6. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Erik Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants to review the game plan. And so it's Milwaukee with it. 6-point game. Here's Jones. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Now here's Simmons. Outside Walker. Back to Simmons. Wide open look. The shot comes out.
And that's one he wants back. Just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Here's Jones. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. Here's Thibault. Outside Walker. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. The Bucks trail by 6. Here's Ball. Outside Porter. Back to Ball. To the inside. Here's Jones. Clock at 4. Ball into the lane. And Ball throws it down.
The defense leaves an opening and Ball exploits it. I mean, he can be so sudden.
And given LaMelo Ball is 6'7", how does this give him an advantage at his position, Greg?
Well, B.A., he's able to score on smaller guards as well as see over them and find his teammates. His height and quick decision-making are real weapons.
Tipped away. Here's Ball. Walker pulls down the board.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Pass to Thibault. Ball right side. To the middle. Jones. And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That's his first foul.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you can get away with a little bump in the back, but as soon as you lean that much on him, you're going to get called for the foul.
Now here's Smart. He has 6. He buries it from 3. Smart's got 9.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Jones up top. Thibault with a steal. White with it. He's picked up by Jones. They get the rebound. Outside Walker. Knocks down the long J.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's foul number 2 for him.
Well, that's already his second foul, and that puts the coach in a tough position.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by Thibault.
Yeah, 3 turnovers already, and some frustration starting to settle in.
Pass to Jones. Looking to end the run. Another shot. Misses the layup. And so it's Miami in a good situation. Up by 13 points to close the quarter. They're communicating well. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Heat?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Trail by 13. Here's Banton. That shot missing. Oh, nice D from Walker. And here are the Heat. Next up, they'll face the Hawks in Atlanta. And that'll mark the end of this 5-game road trip. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse. But some rebuilds take longer than others.
Here's Aldama. The rebound by Simmons.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Nice shot by Walker.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. So both teams making some changes here. And here's Milwaukee now. A shot to stop the run. And Ball with the layup. Ball's got 6 points.
Yeah, inside Ball has to rely on his agility. That's how he finds his way to close-range looks.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers, experienced with star-laden rosters, he said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
Now, the burden of expectations. It's title or bust. Thanks, Allie. Agbaji with a rebound.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
And the Heat unveiling the statue of Dwayne Wade, Stan, the face of the franchise forever.
Yeah, Brian, you think of what he meant to this organization, propelling it to its very first championship, and then attracting other stars to Miami. He is truly the foundation.
First team foul.
Here's Ball. He's got 6. Tries to break his ice. Basket counts. Ball's got 4 points in the quarter.
What a gentle shot by Ball. Not overpowering with his release. Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Pass to Agbaji. Now Williams. Here's Rose. No made baskets yet. Here's Agbaji. There's the triple. And again, no good by Miami. Here's Ball. Going inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And the acceleration off the drive is amazing. Ball can be tough to catch up to.
That free throw misses.
LaMelo Ball.
And the second free throw is good. Stan, we've seen a resurgence for Kristaps Porzingis over the last few seasons. What changed?
Well, Brian, he really dug down into the numbers, identifying his best shot profile and really focusing on that. It's helped his efficiency.
Rebound Miami. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Williams from long range. Out to Covington. Pass to Rose. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it.
We are in Charlotte, North Carolina. 2K Sports proudly brings you NBA basketball from the home of the Hornets. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sidelines. Looking at San Antonio, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Hawks. Now, here's Garland. That one's in, his first shot this game. RJ, this could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
A second chance effort. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. Pass to Pirtle. Garland feeling it out a little bit. Can't hit from 12. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Caught up with Coach Charles Lee, and his priority this time out is trying to make it hard for Donovan Mitchell. He told me Donovan is an elite three-level scorer. It's going to take more than one player to slow him down. We need all five guys communicating and working together defensively. Big challenge, guys.
Thanks, David.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
Again, the miss by the Spurs. You know, Greg, one thing you notice, we're just talking about this with the Hornets in recent years, a lot of changing lineups.
And you expect that with the team, with where they're at. They're looking for any advantage game to game and trying to build that identity as a franchise.
Mitchell outside. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now, look, for a 6'1 guard, this man can absolutely fly.
It's LeBron with the drive. San Antonio with the rebound. To the inside. Bridges with the board. James in the post.
Roll back that clock. LeBron, the king, still reigns.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Spurs. Trailing by 2.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
The drive by LeBron. Bucket is good. James has got 8.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pirtle's shot is off. Charlotte leading by 4. James looking around. On the wing, Bridges. Knocked away. Stolen by Garland. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Misses from close range.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
And Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable.
Donovan Mitchell. And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Bridges outside. LeBron James on the wing. 10 points for him. Just 4 to shoot. It's over Garland. LeBron, no luck. It's hauled in by Diallo. Charlotte leading by 4. No one near James as he lets it go. A quick shot there, and it's off target. Now Mitchell. The 3 from Garland. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
And that one's good by LeBron.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And some changes here for the Hornets. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
And Pirtle sends it back.
He's quick to read and react on D. Pirtle can really disrupt an opponent's offense.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
A nice shot by Simmons.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Outside Garland. 32 seconds left here in the first quarter. All sorts of time. 2 points. That one goes. Garland's got his second bucket tonight.
With that now, only 2 of 7 to start the game. Not the start he was hoping for.
Here's Simmons. Some solid defense from Pirtle. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Drills it from outside. Mitchell's got 5.
That's cash. Mitchell is a volume three-point shooter for a reason now.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league. Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
And for Simmons, everyone in the league agrees that the talent is there. It comes down to the help and being in the right situation.
First trip to the line for him here. Free throw dropped for Mitchell. And some changes here for the Hornets. That one drops. He ties it up. Stolen by Mitchell. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Charlotte. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll return shortly.
15.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Charlotte is doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, they use the fast break generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Outside, Simmons. And the layup falls. Simmons got 5.
All right, Simmons, I see you using a little tricky dribble to get around the defense.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Simmons. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Spurs trail by 3. Shot from the low block. Here's Plumlee. A three-pointer off the mark.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
The offensive rebound. Porter. Plumlee with some nice D. To the wing right side. To the paint. Back to Garland. Pass to Plumlee. Stolen by McGee. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
But when Porter is attacking, the defense is in trouble. Have to respect his ability to put it on the floor.
Now, here's Garland. McGee with the block. Simmons working it over. Over Garland. Pass to McClung. Outside, Simmons. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Charlotte.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
And it's sent back by Plumlee. Another shot. Here's the teardrop. Simmons can't get it to go. Spurs trail by 4. Now here's Powell. Still yet to score. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That is his first foul of the game. Spurs making a switch here. Now, here's Melton. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
And so James will bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. That's his 6th miss and 12 field goal attempts. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the new leadership in Charlotte has made it clear that it's not going in for quick fixes. The goal is sustained success, building with youth and development. Call it roster flexibility or a blank slate. But with some promising young players and more health, there's nowhere to go but up. Kevin?
Health is huge. That's the hope. Hey, David, thank you.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
James absorbing hits on the drive.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Tipped away. Bridges with the steal. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Hornets have shot 2 of 5 from the free throw line.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Pass to Reith. In the corner, Powell with it. And he's good on the 3-ball. Powell's got his first 3 points of the game.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Now here's Diallo. Hasn't made one yet. A shot by Johnson, no good. Spurs trail by 5. It's Powell on the wing. Spurs working the ball around now. Pass to Reith. 5 on the clock. Powell with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Powell, that's good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
James misses.
Nice effort anyway to change his shot and get around the defender maybe next time.
That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. And it's sent back by Plumlee. Pass to Powell. Now here's Kennard. It's stolen by Johnson. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
The Hornets shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And both free throws good for LeBron. Kennard with the ball. Right wing. Ball's knocked loose. And here's the fast break. Here's LeBron. LeBron finishing the fast break.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
And there's the call on James. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Substitution for your Hornets.
Here's Melton. 3 seconds left. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And so it's the Sharp. Hornets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. And timeout is called by Charles Lee. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Hornets leading by 7. Here's Simmons. The shot will not fall. Some solid defense from Pirtle. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Garland with it. Outguarded by Simmons.
This is one of Simmons' calling cards. He can match up defensively against any position.
And the improvement, RJ, from Garland's dribble drive game has been immense.
Kevin, his confidence when he is ready to attack is next level. He's got great footwork. He's got a great handle. Very few defenders can stay in front of him in a one-on-one situation.
Garland with the bucket.
Stops, takes it. Garland has that shot ready to go at all times.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Jakob Poeltl. For Charlotte, they have gone just 4 of 8 from the line tonight, hoping to move that free throw percentage up a bit.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for San Antonio. 7-point differential. Another miss by Garland.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize. But I love his aggressiveness.
And there's the drive. McClung with the bucket. McClung's got his first bucket in this one.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
Spurs trail by 5. Pass to Washington. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And there's the call on James. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Wide open look here for Murray. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. James in the post. 2 points for him.
And look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
And he's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. He gets it in there.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Garland sinks that one from the post. Garland's got 11 points.
Wow, has he flipped a switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the second half.
Here's LeBron. Rebounded by the Spurs. Mitchell left side. Outside Garland. Back to Mitchell. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Charlotte in the lead. Here's LeBron. Great focus from LeBron. Gets hit and still gets it to go.
Like, at this point in time, like, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
The drive by Mitchell.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
LeBron going to work inside.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
And here's Garland for three. Bridges with the board. Hornets leading by 4. And Pirtle sends it back. And he recovers it. Some solid defense from Pirtle. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
This is a huge night for Mitchell, and all he really does is score.
James has a 2-pointer, and the shot goes in. James has got 10 points in the quarter.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? LeBron can't get it to go. Mitchell with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And that one's good, Mitchell.
In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting. Much fewer wasted possessions.
Here's James. That one goes in. 34 points for LeBron.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
And there's the foul. It's on Miles Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. Some changes for Charlotte. Now, here's Mitchell. 22 points for him. To the middle. Here's Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
The game of Mitchell is more about putting up points, but Donovan can dish too.
And here is Anthony. Seconds left, and that's 2 points on the layup. Anthony's got his first points of the game.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Charlotte. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees
49.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, during the break, listen in with Charles Lee and his team. Now, they preached the little things in the huddle. They asked their team to battle on those 50-50 balls. One extra possession could be all the difference. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And timeout is called by Charles Lee. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Trailing by 2. That'll be game 4 of the 6-game road trip. In the corner, Powell with it. Shot clock at 6. Hornets with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Love the assertive approach from Simmons, refusing to let the contact get to him.
And the dunk by Powell.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Simmons. Misses the layup. It's Powell on the wing. Pass to Reith. Now Powell. Lets it fly. Rebounded by McGee.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Here's Powell. Porter with the steal. Simmons on the wing. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
San Antonio trailing here. In the corner, Powell with it. Pass to Kennard. And here's Melton. Shot clock at 5. Here's Powell. Bridges with the board. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's James. That shot off. Plumlee with some nice D. Now here's Powell to tie it up. And it's good on the layup. Powell's got the game tied up here for San Antonio.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the ring.
Nifty move. The shot by Powell, no good. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. LeBron's shot is off. Now here's Powell. On the wing, Melton. Off target from the wing. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. LeBron James showing he has all the shots.
How many times have we seen LeBron hit a huge bucket in his career? I don't know. I've lost count, but that was beautiful to watch.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Spurs trail by 4. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. For 3. Gets it to go. That one good for Melton.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Powell. Pass to Melton. Back to Powell. Down low. And stolen by James. Outside, Simmons. Second shot opportunity. A rebound by the Spurs.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Here's Melton. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. And that one drops for him.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Left in the fourth quarter.
His team trusts him, and rightfully so. Mitchell makes so many big, important shots because he is a clutch performer.
LeBron galloping to the rack. Mitchell right side. Garland, that's for 2. And the Spurs scoring again. And an important part of every team's game. We'll look at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Free throw dropped for Mitchell.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Guarding James has always been a challenge. So good at getting the better of the defense.
LeBron James. So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And both free throws good for LeBron.
And that makes it a one-possession game, guys. Got to be the biggest free throws of the game thus far.
Mitchell is double. Murray outside. Outside Garland. inside. Washington. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
And the Spurs with possession. Here's Mitchell going inside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
The moment is never too big for Donovan Mitchell.
Here's LeBron. Murray with the defensive effort. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Mitchell with it from downtown. Murray, no good.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
It's good. And now they trail by just 4.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
He had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
And here's LeBron outside. And so it's the Spurs with the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that about wraps it up.
thing in a overdrive. Can't touch. Can't rush. Selected. 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 Can't touch. Selected. The thing in a overdrive. If you don't do something, nothing happens. Are you selected? Can't rush. Selected. Can't rush. Selected. Can't rush. Selected. Can't rush. Selected. Selected. Can't touch. Selected. Can't rush. 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 Selected.
So, I typed a text to a girl I used to see, saying that I chose this cutie pie with whom I wanna be. And I apologize if this message gets you down. Then I CC'd every girl that I'd CC round town. And hate to see y'all frown, but I'd rather see her smiling. All around me true, but I'm no island, peninsula maybe. Makes no sense, I know crazy. Give up all this that's in my lap, no looking back. Spaceships don't come equipped with rear view mirrors. They dip as quick as they can. The atmosphere is now ripped. I'm glad it's night. So the light from the sun would not burn me on my when I shoot the moon. High jump the broom like a preemie out the womb. My partner yelling too soon. Don't do it. Reconsider. Read some litter. Sure on the subject. You sure? You know we got your back like chiropractic. If that do you dirty, we'll in detergent. Now hurry, go on to the altar. I know you ain't a. Remember what I taught you. Keep your heart, 3 stacks. Keep your heart. Hey, keep your heart, 3 stacks. Keep your heart. Man, these girls are smart. 3 stacks. These girls are smart. Play your part. Play your part. The chosen lover never. Drive a compressor, top notch. Get the most, not the lesser. Trash like the $40 in the club. Love the game that gets no love. She be cross country, giving all that she got. 1,000, I'm pulling billions off the line. I smashed up the gray one, bought me a red. Every time we hit the parking lot.
on schedule. Let me tell you, get your parasol umbrella, cause it's gonna get better. Prepare you for the seesaw. She's supposed to spend it on that baby, but we see she does.
As Paul McCartney, the Royals couldn't stop.
Send her into outer space. I know he wish she could, cause he paying 20K a day. That she good like an infant. Just get too drunk, cause you miscalculated the next.
From the Kennedys up.
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sidelines. The New Orleans Pelicans preparing to defend home court in this Western Conference battle. And this is their first time matched up with the Suns this season. And last year, they were able to take the edge in the series thanks to some clutch play.
And they were able to take the season series in that matchup last year. But overall, two teams that were very similar in the standing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Greg, we know these teams among the best defensive squads in the NBA. This figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
Now here's Durant. Shot clock at 6. It's good.
Kevin Durant just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Pass to Brown. We're about 1 minute into the first. Here's Williamson, and stolen by Bull. And now the fast break, Durant with the ball. Young with no one around. From outside, off the mark. Out to the right wing. Williamson outside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss. Well, this isn't the start they wanted. Need to just settle down and move the ball for better shots.
And then Johnson with the jam.
Yeah, plenty of power behind that move from Johnson.
So, Stan, I'm looking at this Pelicans roster. They've done a great job building through trades, signing kids off the street, and acquiring talent.
Yeah, I'm not sure, Kevin, that anyone's done a better job of putting together a roster so deep and talented. And as you said, they've done it in so many ways. Draft, trade, undrafted guys. Just a tremendous job.
Really something. And stolen by Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, we'll never get tired of those dunks from Zion.
Outside Durant. Fires from deep. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Durant's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Phoenix. Pass to Brown. Williamson outside. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, to Zion, a little bit of contact is nothing. I'm not even sure he feels that.
Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with head coach Willie Green.
Now, I talked with him about the challenges of guarding someone like Trae Young. Coach said, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to be on him. I told our guys, no separation. Of course, this defense will have to be very aggressive if they hope to stop Trae. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. New Orleans shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
And when you talk about Jaylen Brown, you have to bring up his two-way ability. He's a pure scorer who can also guard the opposing best wing. There aren't a lot of guys like Brown in the league.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
No good from Durant.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And that'll be two free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Mason Plumlee.
There are so many different roles Jaylen Brown can take on for his team.
The Pelicans have made two and missed two at the line tonight. And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
Plumlee, no luck. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Jumps up, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Now here's Lee after Jaylen Brown's miss. Offensive rebound. Pass to Allen. 5 on the clock. Here's Jones. He's looking for Plumlee and finds him. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Kept alive.
Look, that's just great work on the boards. Effort dictates success on the glass more than size.
Kicks it out to Jones. Screen by O'Neal. It's deflected.
Great timing there from Murphy. Anticipated the block and was able to get the rejection.
And it's sent back by Plumlee. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. It's stolen by Jones. And here we go. Plumlee heading to the hoop. Goes up. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal. And then bang, right to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Seems like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Here's McClung. Here's McGee. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Sun. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We come back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Suns.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Pelicans trailed by 6. Johnson outside. Good D by Lee. Allen outside. Another shot. And the layup by Lee. Lee's got the lead up to 8 now for the Suns.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Here's Johnson, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's Robinson Earl, and 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Jones with it, now defended by McCollum. Plumlee, no up.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And with the score of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for it.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Suns leading by 8. Right side O'Neal. There's the drive. Allen inside the three-point line. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. Here's Johnson. And the shot no good. A bit short.
He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient.
O'Neal misses. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. And there's the foul. It'll go on Lee. That's foul number 2 for him. And timeout called by Willie Green. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And the Pelicans making a change here. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Marjanovic. Back to Brown. Plumlee with the steal. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
The Pelicans are putting the ball in Zion Williamson's hands. He said, I'm just playing chess within the game, seeing how the defense is guarding me. I'm going to pick my spots. My teammates trust me to make the right decision, but they also trust me to be me when that time is right. Kevin, I'll let you be you.
And I love when you are you, David. Thank you so much. Jones. And the shot goes in.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Well, Zion's so hard to deal with inside, and he'll make the right play almost every time.
Here's Jones. Zion Williamson making his last shot. Over in the corner, Lee. Back to Jones. Just 4 to shoot. The Suns need to get a shot off. The shot's good from Plumlee. And as a coach, what were some of your favorite parts, Stan, of life on the road?
Well, Kevin, we get treated really well on the road in the NBA. I mean, you travel on great charters. People take care of your bags. We stay in great hotels. But my favorite part of being on the road was when we were on our way home. Easier to win at home, family at home. That was the favorite part.
How about the bonding experience that a lot of coaches talk about when you're out there kind of alone against the forces, just you and your team?
Well, I definitely think players bond on trips like that because they're not going in different directions. They team to spend time together. I don't think any of them ever wanted to spend time with me.
Now here's Johnson following the missed shot by Tyus Jones.
And man, can Johnson get up. Great to see him cap off the drive like that.
Jones with it. Now defended by McCollum. And stolen by Williamson. And the basket by McCollum. And now it's only a 5-point Phoenix lead.
And I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. .153 left in the first half of the game. Here's Young. McGee with the block. McCollum with the ball. He's off on that one. Dunn with some nice D. Craig in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
And they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Beal with the steal. Stolen by McGee. Brown with it. Now Beal defending. And it's Williamson missing. Suns lead by 3. Here's Durant. Durant uses his size in close.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Left side, Brown. Clock at 4. He takes it in. Young with the steal. Releases from 15. $19 seconds left in the first half of basketball. That's tipped and stolen by Williamson. Here's McGee. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. New Orleans shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. That free throw missing. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. No good on the second free throw. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Here's Young. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. And now a 7-point Suns lead.
Well, keeping his eyes up. Coaches love to see that kind of anticipation.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
With 1 on the clock. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. So Reached the end of the first half of play. Suns ahead. They're up by 7 and will return shortly. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And timeout called by Willie Green. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Pelicans trail by 7. Pass to Bates. Johnson in the corner. Going inside. And it's Johnson with the jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Durant in the corner. Here's Bol. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
The towering presence that is Bol. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
Phoenix shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Here's Bates. Here's Johnson. And Bol sends it back. Goes back up. And Johnson finishes off inside. Johnson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, he's a crafty combo guard. You got to love seeing McCollum play the role of distributor there.
You know, Greg, it's been great to see the Pelicans get to the next level these past few seasons, hasn't it?
It has, and they've become one of the deeper teams in the NBA over that time. It's not just about one guy. There's talent up and down that roster.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. And that's 12 points for Johnson.
Well, clever as always. You can expect McCollum to spot and exploit those gaps.
Back to Durant. Outside for Beal. Looking for Young. He gets it there. The fadeaway. And there it is for him. Young's got his second bucket of the night.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Here's KD.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots at the game right here.
2 seconds.
And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Here's Young. Outside Beal, and taken away by Brown. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Zion giving the people what they want and making it look easy.
Screen by Bol. Good ball movement here by the Suns. A nice shot by Young.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
Here's Brown. And Bol sends it back. For 3, Durant. They get the rebound. Takes a 3. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Bol. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Here's Brown. And Bol pulls it down. Suns leading by 11. It's Young on the wing. Outside, KD. 6 to shoot. Oh, Durant gallops in for the slam.
And just so long and elusive on the drive. Durant, excellent at finding ways to navigate inside.
To the paint. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Bradley Beal picks one up. Stan, you know this. Every team wants those 3-and-D wing types. This Pelicans team is loaded with them.
Yeah, Kevin, they love those type of guys. Long, athletic guys who can defend, and they either come in being able to shoot the 3, or they develop them into three-point shooters, and it shows in the numbers. Last year they were 4th in three-point percentage, 7th in defensive rating. Those are key metrics.
Now here's Durant. 21 points in the game. Durant with another miss. Pelicans trailed by 11. Pass to Bates. With the drive. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Suns.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Nailed from three-point land.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
Now, here is Young. He has 7. Pass to KD. Shoots the 3. Fires the 3. Again, Durant missing. Pelicans trail by 12. Brown with it. Well guarded by Dunn. Brown jams it in.
Well, check out Brown getting flashy. That'll get him fired up.
Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. That doesn't go either for KD.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
Now here's Durant. He's got 24.
The speed and the commitment from Durant sets his sights on the bucket and not to be denied.
Here's Williamson. The rebound by Young. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Phoenix. They get to take on the Heat at Miami after this one. That matchup falls in the middle game of this 3-game trip. The Suns shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Here's McClung. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And so it...
The Suns, 54.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And timeout called by Willie Green. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Willie Green had some words for his team during the break. And it was an intense huddle. Coach challenged his team. He told them the effort's not there. It has to get better. We'll see if those words work, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. And timeout called by Willie Green. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Phoenix leading by 14. A three. There's JaVale McGee with the rebound.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
Here's McClung. And there's the drive. Misses from close range.
Well, he hasn't made a shot, and his team is losing. Time to find another solution.
Pelicans trailed by 14. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a whole stretch offensively, for sure. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Substitution in the quarter.
And here's Young. Durant in the corner. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Substitution in the quarter.
Suns leading by 14. Young looking it over. Takes the three. And Kevin Durant good for three. KD's got 15 points in just the second half. Here's Brown. Brown jams it in.
Well, we're seeing this more and more out of Brown. The ability to take over for an extended period of time.
That free throw, no good. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. Going back in my Rolodex here. Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college. And she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness. It's Young on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. Pelicans trailed by 16. And the dunk by Williamson.
Goodness. I mean, we feel those Zion dunks shake the floor.
Screen by Durant. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. All alone. The big dunk at the end of the break.
Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And he comes up with the deuce.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
The Pelicans making a switch here. We're talking about Trae Young here, GA. What stands out most about him to you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say just how confident he is, right? He plays with that unique energy and swagger. You love him if he's on your team and can't stand him if he's playing against you.
Young for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
It's really been a tale of 2 halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter, he has really been the man.
And Bull sends it back. Pass to KD. The 3 ball. The rebound by McClung.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Williamson double team. It's Beal on the wing. Puts up a 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Beal's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Brown. Rebound by the Suns. It's Durant on the wing. And he drops in the layup off the glass. KD's got 10 points in the quarter.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And so we see a technical foul called here. They're going to get him for hanging too long on the rim.
And though I know he's having fun, it's unnecessary. Showing up the other team either here or down the road, that can give them some motivation against you.
And Durant puts up a deep 3. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced. Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Suns.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for KD.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
This one for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Durant's got 40 points.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. KD's got 42 in the game. Driving in, and Bull sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. One off Bull. Pass to Williamson. Can't hit from 12. KD with it. Picked up by Brown. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 44.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Knocks it loose. From past the arc. Pelicans pull it in. Now Brown. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Off the inbound. Off target. So it's the Suns winning easily here. This one was over well before the final buzzer.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are... on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back and forth action in this one.
Now here's McCollum. Inside. 5 to shoot. And Brown with the stuff.
Oh, a huge slam from Brown. I like when he doesn't settle for a layup there.
Oh, sweet move. And the layup by Durant.
High percentage look right off the bat.
And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Here he goes. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Yeah, it looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Beal. That shot off. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Budenholzer, and we got right to it. The question of how do you stop Zion? From what Coach told me, it's all about being physical. He said, we're not going to let him run us over in the lanes or just stomp us inside. We're going to fight back hard. So it sounds like Coach is expecting high effort physically from his team.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Young misses.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And here are the Suns. Durant with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. It's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Tries again. Brown gets the bucket. Brown's got his second basket of the night.
When Brown gets the ball this close in, he knows he can finish. Just a matter of execution.
Dunn left side. The three. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Just a bit of a rut here early, just 1 of 4 so far.
Zion Williamson seems intent on silencing all the doubters moving forward, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he's not taking any more questions about conditioning. His physicality and play really answered that question now. He has been looking better than ever.
Now here's Young. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Young so hard to defend, especially when he's pulling off plays like that.
Left side, Brown. Puts the move on. Solid defense from Bol.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
The three, Durant. Sinks it from distance. Durant's got 5 now.
And just when you think he might have drifted too far out, Durant, with his legendary touch, proves you wrong.
Here's Johnson. Can't hit that one. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. From deep three-point land. Hauled in by Brown.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Now here's Beal. Puts up a deep three. That doesn't go either for Durant. It's Brown on the wing. Here's Messi. They get it back. Goes up with it again. And another shot. Shot's good by McCollum.
I feel like when CJ gets a couple of these to go, it accentuates his ability and confidence to score from the outside as well.
And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
The ball's knocked loose to the paint. And that one's good. Williamson.
Not much you're going to do with Zion that close.
Well, Brent, after ups and downs, it seemed like New Orleans is really trending in the right direction.
Now, their path has not always been easy. It's a bit indicative of the city itself. It's a resilient place with resilient people that take a lot of pride in the comeback. So this team has had personnel changes, coaching changes, injuries, but the Pelicans have certainly become a team in the past couple seasons where the future is much brighter than its past.
Here's Brown, coming off a Suns make, down low. Oh, Williamson throws it down!
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Young, way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown?
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list. It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws.
Yes, sir! Oh, that's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
McClung, shot is good. Now Young. He's got 7. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. Durant's got 12 points in the game.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game now.
McClung, 2 shots.
That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. 9 seconds left in the first quarter. The open shot by Allen. Up again. Here's Lee. No good on the buzzer beater. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
The Suns leading. Allen outside. Here's Plumlee. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
That's what most want to see from Plumlee. Attack mode, pound the boards, have the confidence to finish off those kind of plays.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, I'm on a run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that. The officials were right on top of that one.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's McClung, driving to the basket.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And so it's Phoenix with it. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the Pelicans are still developing their on-court chemistry. Coach Willie Green said, this group is still pretty young in terms of being on the floor together. We're starting to figure it out. We just have to stay committed and continue to be elite on both ends of the floor, and it starts with our defense. B.A.?
They've really got something, Allie. Thanks. And he can't hit the second.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
For 3, Allen sinks the tray. And the Suns lead by 6.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Here's McClung. 7 points in the game. There's the block.
Showing good shot blocking skills at times. Plumlee gets all of that one.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Here's McClung. Shot clock at 5. Intercepted. In transition. Here come the Suns. Here's Allen. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. And it's an 8-point Suns lead.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Here's Johnson. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And no matter if he starts or is a reserve, Tyus Jones always takes care of the ball, Brent.
Incredibly low turnover numbers throughout his career. This is the kind of guy that coaches put implicit trust in to run their offense. He will continue to find ways to be out of the way.
Wow.
Boy, is he dynamic. Jalen Johnson, ladies and gentlemen.
It's stolen away. And they're on the run. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Here's Johnson. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Plumlee. It's hauled in by Marjanovic. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 4. Following this game, they'll hit the road to challenge the Jazz at Delta Center in Utah. They're getting into the back half of a 4-game road trip.
That's a foul he wanted to avoid, and he definitely doesn't want to pick up his 3rd before the half.
Phoenix leading by 4. Pass to Allen. From the arc. Misi grabs the board. And it's New Orleans ball. Andy Lob, look at Williamson finish the oop.
Well, I like it when he goes vertical, but I like it when he stays there. How about Zion getting up?
Outside Jones. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
There's nothing about Tyus Jones that doesn't say team. He knows his job is to drop off passes, feed guys, and he really focuses on doing just that.
Look at Brown getting it done inside.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And the basket by Plumlee. Plumlee's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
There's the attacking, aggressive style that Brown brings onto the floor. Give him a lane to the hoop, and he'll take it.
He shoots it. And that one's long.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And the Suns pushing it up now. And here they go for the finish. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Yeah, no more can we talk about underrated jumping ability from the Plumlees. Suddenly he's up and attacking the rim.
Assisted by.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. To the inside, Plumlee. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I love it. Attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
And New Orleans making a change here. He hits the 2nd from the line. And it's stolen by Plumlee. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first half. And count it, now 5 for 7. Pass to Brown. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyus Jones. That's his first foul of the game.
4th team foul.
Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Well, that's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
.56 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And stolen by Brown. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I love how active Murphy is on offense because it forces the D to have to foul him.
First free throw is good.
2 shots.
Well, Brent, we've seen Trey Murphy grow into a prototypical 3-and-D wing.
Well, what's been most impressive, BA, is you thought it was just his shooting. That's been better than advertised. He's also starting to show you he can rebound, run the floor, and defend a little bit. So the package is a little bit bigger than it was once thought of with Trey Murphy coming out of the NBA draft.
Shot clock at 6. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
Here's McGee. It's hauled in by the Suns. Pass to Jones. And the layup is good off the glass. Jones has gotten 4 this quarter.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
That one is off. Excellent D there from O'Neal. And here's Jones. It could go. And the first half. Comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Suns ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Phoenix leading by 5. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life."
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure. Here's Allen. And the shot falls short that time.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
Brown can't hit. Here's Misi. Ooh, good D by Plumlee.
The third quarter has not started well, just 1 of 4.
Here's Allen. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Allen's got 8. Pelicans trail by 5. Knocked loose. O'Neal with it. Green picks him up. Here's Allen. Hauled in by Brown. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. And he banks in the layup.
There's Murphy using that length inside.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. To the middle. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's gotten his second bucket.
Well, CJ, as soon as he gets a step on you, you're pretty much done. Aggressive right there in transition.
Here's Durant. Hauled in by McGee.
Team starts the second half missing.
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, man!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all.
Well, a big part of running in the fast break is to do it with purpose, and Zion had a purpose to score. He got the ball and finished.
Screen by Durant. Takes a three. No luck on that one. New Orleans in the lead. Brent, one area where Zion Williamson continues to improve is as a passer.
Well, B.A., he's cut down his turnovers while more than doubling his rate of assists, and to me that's just familiarity, getting on the court more consistently and not being injured. I mean, he's going to build and compound on that experience, so starting to make plays is starting to show for Zion.
Lets the three fly, and the Suns miss again.
And that's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Here's McClung, and a nice finish on the layup. Now it's a three-point New Orleans lead.
Well, he's a great shooter who can just make plays for others. McCollum with a nice assist that time.
There's Young with the three. Hauled in by McGee. And it's Pelicans ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Pass to Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Fantastic look from Durant. Such an underrated playmaker.
Here's Williamson. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Outside Durant. Back to Young. Out to the wing. Outside Durant. From deep. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Checking in for the Pelicans, Jalen Johnson. Jalen Brown.
Left side Young. Lets it go. And that's good for two. Young's got 9.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
And New Orleans making a change here. 1:49 left in the third. Here's Young. Misses from close range. The Pelicans trail. Here's Brown. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Graham. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall. And he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Good on the second one.
Shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Outside Durant. To the left side wing. Back to Dunn. This one for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Big slam by Murphy. His teammates encourage him to be aggressive, to make plays like that.
Outside Young. Dunn outside. For 3, Durant. Suns keep it alive. From deep three-point range. Hauled in by Brown.
A bit shocking that he has not registered one made field goal in the quarter, guys. Oh, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Here's Young, plenty of space. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Good up-tempo play there from Young, firing that shot off before the D could react.
Here's Johnson, and the baseline jumper, no good. Outside Durant. Young way outside. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And now a 3-point Phoenix lead.
Won this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Marjanovic inside. 1 second left. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Suns on top. Up.
The Pelicans, 48.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. From our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. He told his players he expects more from them at the line, saying, quote, keep drawing fouls, keep getting to the stripe, but when you do, you gotta make it count. Not looking to give those freebies away. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Pelicans trail by 3. And now an update on Grayson Allen. What's the news?
Guys, I was able to talk with the Phoenix head athletic trainer about the status. He said they're concerned this is a serious injury and it's going to keep him out of the rotation. Any injury is the last thing you want this early in the year. A bad break for them, Brian.
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him. And now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have all the information they need in order to determine the next steps.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You've got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Throw it down on the lob.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage score.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Durant pulls it in. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. 2-point game. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Some hustle points for Johnson as he snatches that ball, and they're off to the races.
Pass to Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
And here's New Orleans now. Here's McClung. Kick out to Brown. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Here's Durant. Takes it inside. No luck on that one. Left side, Brown. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Substitution on the court.
The Suns leading. Pass to Dunn. Here's the 3. And the Suns miss again. Here's New Orleans now. Here's Williamson. Powerful play from Zion at the rim.
So awesome to see Zion healthy and showing off that elite athleticism.
Young from long range. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Zion wants these moments and coming through here.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Young. Fearless from Young inside.
Embracing the big moment is Trae Young.
Pelicans trail by 3. McCollum outside. Here's Williamson.
Oh, man, just
gets his shot.
Down.
Nice.
That's spectacular.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Williamson, no good. The Suns lead by 4. Outside Durant. Launches it from deep. From deep, Durant.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
Up top, Durant. 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
You get a feeling that he made that much more difficult than he had to. No reason why he had to fade away on that jumper.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's foul number 2 for him. And it's Phoenix's ball, leading by 5. The 3, Durant. Rebounded by Johnson.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
And Brown with the stuff.
Oh, once again, Jaylen Brown shows he has the poise and confidence to deliver in the clutch.
On the wing, Durant. Lets it go from deep. Hauled in by Brown.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
And Jaylen Brown gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Back to Young. Durant for 3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
And how smart, just get the ball to KD and get out of the way.
Here's Brown. And there's the drive. Money. And now they trail by just 4.
Oh, assertive play there by Brown. Rising to the challenge of the moment.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Now, that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Williamson.
The instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. Can knock it down, and they really needed that one. And so they foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that'll put them up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the 3-point lead.
And here's Brown for 3. Can't get the 3 to fall. So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the...